like they have any dark at all. I guess that's as dark as a brown is gonna get. Okay then. They really should have swatches instead of a dial. My hair is dark brown, almost black. Needs to match my hair. I think that's the color that matches my hair. Wow, those eyes are really messing with my brain. This is brown as it's gonna get.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you.
That was quite something. A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
I am indeed a student, but I could very well be able to help you. It was wonderful. I believe I'm really going to enjoy this class.
Why is that so funny to me?
A few cobwebs and some dust. Nothing to be concerned about. That was quite something.
Okay. Should I do normal or easy? I don't want easy. A witch or a wizard? I thought females were witches and males were wizards. Technically, I just thought everybody were wizards. Okay, eyes good. The only hair they have that's straight. The only glasses they have. Okay. I guess that's good for good.
It appears we are almost ready to depart. It's a pity we didn't have a bit more time to spend on spellcasting. I presume you've been practicing the spells we worked on.
I have, Professor.
Well, I'm quite sure I've never seen anyone take so quickly to a second-hand wand. You'll be a force to be reckoned with when you get your own.
Thank you, Professor Fig. I appreciate you working with me before term begins.
Oh, Eleazar!
George! Glad my rather cryptic description of our location did not thwart your finding us.
I've apparated to more vaguely defined destinations than this. Though I confess I may have miscalculated slightly on my first try. Gave quite the fright to some theatergoers in the West End.
It's been much too long. When I received your owl, I must say I...
Best not speak here, Eleazar.
Of course. Why don't we speak en route to Hogwarts? We have a start-of-term feast and a sorting ceremony to get to.
Wonderful idea! As long as your young charge here doesn't mind me tagging along.
Not at all, sir.
After you.
Ages since I'd been to the castle. Would be good to see the old pile of rocks.
Okay.
Glad I caught you before you left for Scotland.
Just barely.
And who is your traveling companion?
A new student.
New?
Yes, sir. I'm starting school as a 5th year.
How extraordinary.
It is indeed. None of the faculty has ever heard of anyone being admitted to Hogwarts so late.
Nor have I.
Of course, as the other 5th years will have been honing their magical skills for 4 years now, the headmaster asked if I could get our new student up to speed a bit before the term begins.
Well, you couldn't have asked for a better mentor. Professor Fig is not only an exceptional teacher, he's also a remarkably intuitive and gifted wizard.
Mr. Osric is prone to flattery. I dare say it's one of the reasons he's risen so far at the Ministry.
Have you seen this?
I have. Opinions differ as to how great a threat Ranrock really is.
Although I've yet to convince my colleagues at the Ministry, I believe he is a significant threat. And it was your wife, Eleazar, who alerted me to his activities months ago.
Miriam? How?
She wrote to me about Ranrock before she died, wondering what the Ministry knew about his activities. Before I could respond, I received this. It was the last thing she sent me, Eleazar. It came to me via her owl, but with no correspondence. I can only assume
That she had to get rid of it quickly. To keep it safe.
presumably from Ranrock. I cannot open it. Whatever magic protects this is powerful indeed.
It looks like goblin metal. That symbol.
What's the glow?
I don't see a glow.
Nor do I. Merlin's beard. How did you...
Wait! We did.
Oh. Oh no.
The key!
Oh no.
Give me your hand! Adil! Are you all right? You're hurt.
Perhaps a bit.
Take this. It's Wiggenweld potion. That stuff will right you in a second.
What happened?
Poor George. I can't believe he... What the hell got into that damn thing? Attacking a carriage mid-air? A typical dragon would never...
Professor? Sir, where are we?
I'm not sure. But that key you discovered was clearly a port key.
Port key?
An item enchanted to bring whoever touches it to a specific place.
Oh, so
I'm feeling better, sir. If you'd like to look around a bit.
I would. But stay close. We've no idea who created this port key. Or why.
How far did that port key take us?
Farther from London than the carriage traveled. We're somewhere in the Scottish Highlands.
Sir, those ruins. Do you
The
think...
port key was meant to lead us there? I do. This has not been the day either of us expected. But Miriam sent that port key to George for a reason. And I believe that she, and now George, died in pursuit of whatever it was meant to lead to. If you're sure you're all right, and wouldn't mind indulging me, I'd like to have a look around.
Absolutely, sir.
Good. Let's see if we can find a path, however faded it may be.
wow, this looks so pretty. But the grass how it just moved.
Mind your step.
Listen, I'm gonna mind my step, but I really want to jump inside the water.
Where do you suppose your wife got the port key that brought us here?
A good question. Miriam spent years searching for evidence of a long-forgotten form of ancient magic.
Ancient magic?
Yes, a powerful magic wielded by a rare few that seems to have been lost to time. Hogwarts Castle was built by, and is itself a stronghold of that ancient magic. I don't know where she came into possession of the port key, but I am certain it was to do with that search. Ah, there's the path down below. This way.
How do you go that way? What did he look at? No, that's the key.
But sir, why was your wife searching for evidence of lost magic?
Miriam wanted to understand why such powerful magic disappeared from the wizarding world. Spoke of the good it could do. But magic is no different than any power. What really matters is the one who wields it.
Is that ice?
It's not cold enough here. It appears to be a sort of enchantment. Someone wanted to block this path. Let's see some of that wand work you were practicing. Focus on the center.
Okay, so have I triggered to perform basic tasks. happened? Ah, okay, okay.
Excellent!
Use your camera or to select an active target. Some players prefer to target some settings. Ah. Oh,
That was a bit rougher than I'd expected.
that was fun. Can we do it again? Now I just want to do that everywhere. Pew, pew,
Your
pew,
work's
pew.
improving with every cast.
Thank you, sir.
Ooh, okay. Thank you, sir.
Ah, up there. We're close
Ooh, this
now.
is
It's
far
just
away.
ahead.
Wow, this is so pretty.
Steady yourself.
But I want to jump in the water, even though I don't know how to swim. And that's all it took to repair it. Broken.
Almost there.
Why would someone have built this?
I suspect they value their privacy. That portkey led us here for a reason. Let's have a look around for anything that seems out of place.
Out of place. Okay. This mini map is you in the middle. This is well,
Professor,
I guess what's
this statue.
This may have been his home.
who's home? Who is that? It's fun.
That enchanted crystallized stone again. But what could it be blocking?
Ooh. But if we block. No.
What's this?
Professor Fig!
Professor Fig. Get over here.
How odd. Why would someone have conjured that enchanted stone here?
And how is there a room behind it?
What room? I don't see anything.
There's
Oh,
that glow
he
again.
doesn't see.
Like the glow on the portkey container.
What in Merlin's name? Godric's heart.
Where are we?
I don't believe it.
Oh, I hear a noise. Someone's sleeping? Is this the bank? No, is it? What is someone snoring? Someone is sleeping.
Hello?
Someone is sleeping. Ahem. Louder, please.
It can't be. Just a moment. Ooh. Where are we here? Welcome to Gringotts Wizarding Bank.
I knew it was the bank.
Vault number 12, I presume. Precisely. The key?
Your wife's portkey.
Oh, yes, of course.
This way, then.
Stay close.
Okay.
After you.
Oh, after me up here.
Keep your hands inside the cart if you don't wish to lose them.
I don't plan on losing my arms and feet. I need a body patch.
How many vaults are there?
Hundreds. In fact, you'll see quite a few on our way to vault number 12. As we speak, we're just beneath the main lobby. The vaults you see now are the newest.
Are private entrances to the bank common at Gringotts?
They are most uncommon. Only one with great wealth or power, or both, could have arranged for such a service. You'll want to take a breath.
A what? That waterfall washes away all enchantments. It's a security measure.
Experienced the thief's downfall before, have you?
Heard of it?
These are the lower vaults that we're passing now.
How deep are we going?
Vault number 12 was commissioned shortly after Gringotts was founded over 4 centuries ago. It resides in the deepest part of the bank. Settle in. We've quite a distance to go.
I would love to ride like a roller coaster just like that.
Vault number.
Vault 12. Momentous day.
On your way.
Professor, the armband the guard was wearing was glowing.
Like the glow you saw on the portkey container?
No, darker. I saw that same glow on the dragon's collar.
Yeah, what was that?
We were just wondering about that goblin back there.
He watches over the oldest section of the bank. Rare anyone goes there anymore. Here we are.
When was the last time this vault was accessed?
A goblin has been stationed at my desk for hundreds of years. In that time, no one has visited Vault 12. Until today.
Mystery, mystery, mystery.
Vault 12.
Thank you for your help.
What do you suppose we should be looking for?
I'm not sure. Sir, I wonder if you
The
might...
instructions for Vault 12 indicate that I am to grant access to the holder of the key and then close the door.
Wait.
Great. Okay.
Professor?
That was certainly unexpected. Let me think. There must be something here. Revelio, perhaps.
Revelio?
Yes, a revealing charm. No time like the present. Let's see what we're missing, shall we? Ready your wand and focus.
Oh, forgot to press A. Oh, yeah. You press A when it hits that part.
Revelio. There! I saw something.
Move a bit closer and try again.
Oh, that's too close.
A door.
Well, that's a start. There's that symbol again. I don't suppose you see a way to...
I do, Professor. That symbol has the same glow as the one I saw in the portkey container.
If what you can
Oh,
see
value
reveals the way
everything.
forward, then I dare say we are about to discover the secret of this vault. Lead the way.
Oh, I guess that's the only thing.
Lumos! This is no ordinary vault. I suspect we will need to earn our way out of here.
What do you mean, earn our way out? Do you think this is some sort of test?
I do. But to what end, I can't say. Stay close. There will be no disapparating if things go poorly. Not out of Gringotts.
Can I use my wand like you said? I'd like a flashlight myself.
Revelio. I see something up ahead.
What is it?
That glow again, but on the floor.
Sir. Oh, I thought you were going further. I'm sorry.
Lumos! What happened?
When I moved towards the glow, it suddenly seemed as if the ground was swirling about.
Are you all right?
Yes, sir, I'm fine.
You seem to have caused the floor to change.
That statue.
What statue?
I see some sort of statue, but only as a reflection in the floor. Revelio.
I presume this is what you saw reflected in the floor.
It is. The reflection's still there, but the statue's positions don't match. Wait. When you moved, the reflection turned in the direction of the light.
Perhaps you should cast Lumos.
Okay, so from here we press A. Oh, okay. Steady your wand. A. And you've acquired the one lighting charm Lumos, which has automatically been added to your spell set. Lumos created if you want to see, yeah, I finally got a flashlight to help you see in dark areas. Hold right trigger and tap Y to extinguish Lumos.
Lumos.
Well done.
Now the reflection is turning towards me. It does follow the light.
Okay, that's just way too many.
Look out!
Whoa! Wait.
Accio! Descendo! Levioso! Deposo!
Wow.
Expulso! Deposo! Confringo! Levioso! Descendo! Levioso!
Sometimes I will learn videos.
Expulso! Deposo! Defindo! Levioso! Confrindo! Expulso! Stay close!
Don't worry, I'm right next to you. Oh, sir. Sir? Excuse me, sir. Said stay close and you left me.
Professor? Professor Fig! Professor, where are you? This isn't good. Where am I supposed to go? Lumos, what's happening? The wisps of magic seem to be leading me somewhere.
I saw us going in the right direction.
Revelio. Lumos.
So maybe that chest over there that was glowing.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Protego. Lumos.
Alright.
Revelio. Lumos. Oh, that's where they're leading me. That glow again. Revelio. Lumos.
Yes, I'm a simple person. I see a chest, I want to open it.
Revelio. I suppose I'm on my own this time.
On my own? On my own?
It seems I have no choice. I'm going to have to fight my way out of here.
Hold wide during Protego to stun enemies with a stupefied penalty. Ah, stun enemies take extra damage indicated by venom. Hold it wide down.
Revelio. Lumos.
That's pretty though. Where's the professor?
Revelio. Lumos.
Guess I go through.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
There
Oh, there he
you
is.
are. How did you... What is this place?
I don't know. But I found this floating above the basin.
That is no mere basin. That is a pensive
It's like one of those
for viewing
memories.
memories.
Yeah, the viewing memories thing.
I wonder... Follow my lead.
Guardian Lydia. Lydia 4, not Lydia 4.
All is in place.
The portkey is well hidden.
Perhaps too well. I wonder if the path we've created...
May be impossible to follow. It will only be impossible for one who cannot see traces of ancient magic as I can.
Your ability to see what others cannot will not be enough, Percival. We are entrusting the one who embarks on this path with powerful secrets, with knowledge others will do anything to obtain.
Yes, and if we are correct, Charles, the witch or wizard who completes the trials will have proven themselves worthy of that knowledge, and the responsibility that accompanies it.
We've done all that we can.
I'm not ready to be responsible.
That's what you're seeing. The glow that surrounded them.
Yes, sir.
Astonishing.
Can I see magic?
Traces of an ancient magic, to be precise. The magic that Miriam had always believed existed, but could never. Miriam, and perhaps George, died in pursuit of knowledge that has been dormant for centuries. And you, it seems, are the key to understanding why. We were...
It all looks rather different than it did a moment ago.
Someone's coming.
Who were they?
I don't know. But, sir, you shouldn't be in here.
Uh-oh.
I was right.
Ranrock.
Seems my reputation precedes me. I was beginning to think no one was ever going to visit Rackham's vault.
And why are you here?
No need for that. Just Give me whatever it is you found here and we can let bygones be bygones.
Sir, they have the key to the vault.
Choose your next words wisely.
I only meant that the instructions to Vault 12 were quite clear. Sir, I must insist. I was to grant access only to one with the key, and you didn't have them.
Oh, he's only doing his job.
I have no patience for traitors. Now, where were we?
I'm not giving you anything.
Well, perhaps your young friend here will be more helpful.
Oh no. Hey. Not the professor.
Are you all right?
Fine, sir.
I've never seen so powerful a goblin. He seemed wholly unaffected by my magic.
Where are we?
It can't be. It seems those who set up the pensive, the locket, and the path to both wanted someone with your ability to end up here. Now, come. We have a sorting ceremony to get to.
Oh, so pretty.
Oh, good. We haven't missed the sorting ceremony. I'm no expert, but that seems more appropriate. Now, I need to study this locket as soon as I can, but first I must contact the Ministry. They need to know what happened to George and be warned of Ranrock. For the moment, I ask that you keep all that's happened this evening between you and me.
Of course, sir.
Thank you. Ready for the sorting ceremony?
Ready as I'll ever be. Yeah, the introduction was cool.
Phineas, Nigellus, Black. Prepare yourself to meet the headmaster.
Fig,
Tomorrow, sir.
nice of you to join us. The sorting ceremony's over.
There were
What?
complications.
Complications?
It seems the goblin problem has...
Enough. Goblins. I've no time for rumors, Fig, and I'm rapidly losing whatever patience I had left.
Excuse me, sir. You
If
should
you're
let other
lucky,
people
we
speak.
might still be able to get you sorted this evening.
I'll be in touch.
Okay, sir.
Professor Weasley, we've one more to be sorted.
Welcome. You're just in time. Have a seat.
Ah, yes. A bit older than the others, aren't you? You come here with preferences and preconceptions. Certain expectations.
I can't wait to start classes, or I can't wait to explore. I can't wait to explore.
I'm looking forward to exploring Hogwarts and the world beyond the castle and grounds.
Indeed. Much can be gleaned by having an adventurous spirit, but your professors have a great deal to teach you as well. Interesting. You've recently learned that you possess a rare ability. I detect a growing sense of ambition, an eagerness for power. Perhaps you belong in Slytherin.
The sorting hat will take your choice into account when sorting you into your house. I don't mind being House Slytherin. Finding ambition and hunger for power, although not really. But I'm not hungry for power. But... I'll accept it.
You belong in Slytherin!
I wonder what would have happened if I would have chosen different. Would it have still given me Slytherin, or would it have made me choose a different town? Who knows?
Oh, and one more thing. Due to the unfortunate injury on the pitch in last spring's final, this year's Quidditch season has been cancelled.
Cancelled Quidditch? How dare you?
Enough! It's not as though I've banned flying altogether, but don't tempt me. You are here to focus on your academic futures. I'm sure you will have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow. I said, I'm sure you all have plenty to do before classes begin tomorrow.
Oh, was that cue for us to leave or cheer or something? Like,
Quite an entry.
you just said to leave.
It's lovely to meet you. I'm...
Professor Weasley, would you be so kind as to show our new student to their common room?
I shall see to it, sir.
As I was saying, I'm Professor Weasley. Pleased to meet you.
Nice to meet you as well,
Professor.
As Deputy Headmistress, it is my distinct honor to show you to your common room. Right this way. It's quite uncommon for a student to begin as a fifth year. It may be a bit of a challenge, but one I'm sure you're up for.
I can be quite resourceful.
I suspected as much. This is the entrance to the Slytherin common room. In order to enter, one must simply speak the correct password. Aspiration.
Very well.
Aspiration.
Aspiration.
Ooh, that looks cool.
Well done. Now, go on in and get some sleep. You have a big day ahead of you tomorrow. I shall be back in the morning to collect you for your first class.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
You're welcome. I hope you enjoy your first night at Hogwarts. Sleep well.
So pretty.
Oh, looks like everyone's gone. Better head to the common room.
Welcome to Hogwarts. I just want to take a look around. The details. Pretty. Door. Fifth year. Sixth year. Fourth year. So it only goes up to 6 years.
I suppose some introductions are in order.
Must be different, starting Hogwarts in your 5th year.
Wonder where they're from.
They're lucky they didn't end up in the jungle.
Already knew that.
Did you see the way they walked in? Yeah, cool things are happening outside.
Wow. Talk about me behind my back, why don't you?
Can I help you? Ah, you're the new 5th year. I'm Sebastian Sallow. Welcome to Slytherin.
Thank you.
Not everyone has a ministry escort to school.
He was a friend of Professor Fig's who merely joined us for the ride.
Still, impressive. Dreadful
How
way
can
to
you
go,
know?
poor fellow. Glad you and Fig are all right.
Professor Fig and I were lucky to escape with our lives.
Indeed. And how did you escape?
It's all still a bit of a blur, to be honest.
You
Didn't mean
asked
to
way
press.
too many questions.
You just get yourself settled. We can talk more later.
I don't want to talk to you anymore. You asked too many questions.
What book were you reading?
A spell book I picked up. Has a few interesting things, but not exactly what I was looking for. I'm sure you'll find out soon enough. But not every spell you may need can be found in our assigned textbooks.
Why you sound so sus?
Are you saying some spells aren't taught at Hogwarts? Which ones?
Seems I may have met a kindred spirit. That is a conversation for another time. It was good meeting you. Good luck today.
Yeah, it was good meeting you too. I hope we never meet again. You're a sus kind of character.
Revelio.
If you do that, you'll lose. Trust me. Do you find yourself taking certain ways to class based on the portraits you pass? I do. Some are much better conversations. Might want to think that again.
I think I heard one. Doubt mermaids find us that interesting. Ah, based on all the chatter when you entered the common room, I'm guessing you're the new 5th year. I'm Ominous. Ominous Gaunt.
Nice to meet you.
Ominous.
Well, you certainly had a memorable arrival.
I'd much rather have arrived on time and without a dragon attack en route.
I'm sure. How horrible. I can only imagine. Well, it's good to have you in Slytherin. Do let me know if I can be of any help as you navigate your first days here.
Did that student say he thought he heard a mermaid?
Yes, but I've never heard of a mermaid showing up outside our common room window. It is fun to play along, though. Been known to keep some first years on the lookout for hours.
Were you expecting to be sorted into Slytherin?
Most certainly. My family on my father's side are direct descendants of Salazar Slytherin, one of the 4 founders of Hogwarts. Not something I'm especially proud of, mind you. He was obsessed with blood status. A pure-blood maniac. Unfortunately, most of his descendants do not fall far from that tree.
Well, he seems like a lovely fella.
Thank you, Ominous. Very nice to meet you.
Pleasure was all mine. Don't be a stranger.
He didn't seem very sus like that other fella that I met who was reading a spell book.
Might want to think that again. Ugh, not going to move there, are you?
Here, watch this.
Don't say I didn't warn you. Checkmate. Told you. They should have listened to me. Ah, I know who you are. You're the new Slytherin, the one who barged in with Professor Fig last night. Interesting tactic on your first day, taking all the attention away from the first years. I'm Imelda, by the way. Shame I wasn't with you in Fig. I could have lured that dragon away. My skills on a broom are legendary.
Okay. Sure, let's appease
Perhaps
her
Professor
ego.
Fig's friend would have survived if we'd had your help.
Precisely. Perhaps one of these days I'll show you a thing or two about flying. I can teach you more than Kagawa ever could. Speaking of which, I'd like to get in some time on my broom before classes.
Do you have a lot of time to fly during school?
I make the time. There's nothing like swerving through the spires of the castle and around the Quidditch pitch to clear the mind.
Are you a keen Wizard Chess fan? You knew that boy was going to lose the match.
Not really. Much too sedate a pastime for me. Also, it's simply not that challenging. The moves are always so obvious. Why does no one else see it?
Goodbye, Imelda.
Nice meeting you.
Imelda?
Is the new
Ominous?
5th year Slytherin in here? Professor Weasley's waiting for you just by the stairs.
Oh, that's me. Talking about that.
I'd spend all day in the Great Hall if I could. It's always so warm and light.
Revelio.
I hear it's run by house elves.
Gardens at Hogwarts are impressive. Do you think Garlic maintains?
Can I talk to you? You keep looking at me. Just want to Revelio everything. Whoa. I ran so fast I broke.
Revelio.
Ooh.
Good morning. I trust you're ready for your first day at Hogwarts?
I've been dreaming of this day for a long time. Can't believe I'm here.
Well, you are here. Make the most of it. You only have one first day at Hogwarts. Now, in light of your unique situation, joining us as a 5th year, you'll need to catch up with your classmates and not fall behind. Especially as you'll be expected to complete your OWLs at the end of the year.
OWLs? Owls?
Yes, your ordinary wizarding level exams. They will determine what type of career you can have when you leave here. After much discussion with the headmaster and the Department of Magical Education at the Ministry, we've devised something extraordinary to ensure your success. Here you are.
Oh, I'm Peterson. This here? Flying about?
What is it?
It is a wizard's field guide. It will help you to keep track of what you are learning so that you master all that's expected of a 5th year. You would be wise to take full advantage of this exceptionally valuable resource.
Put it underneath my armpit.
Thank you, Professor, but what do you mean it will keep track of what I'm learning?
Perhaps seeing it in action will answer any questions you may have. Walk with me and we shall put it to the test.
Okay.
Revelio.
This way.
Okay, I'll follow you in a minute. I'll reveal you over here.
I certainly would have appreciated something like the field guide when I was a student. Using the guide will also train you to be alert to your surroundings.
What is this?
Revelio.
Don't let me do nothing. Okay.
The guide will give you opportunities to practice your magic and educate yourself about wizarding lore. Do keep up.
Revelio.
Why don't you cast Revelio on that statue and see what details the field guide can provide?
Oh, okay. This statue depicts help the ship between water demon native Ireland and Great Britain. Usually takes a long maned horse. The largest kelpie ever reported is Loch Monster in Scotland. You've just unlocked the field guide challenge. Your progress towards completing challenges appear here. Field guides challenges are the only way to acquire experiences, points, or XP. This button. Open it. This is your wizarding level experience. Earn from your challenges, increasing your level and power. Your field guide tracks your current challenge progress. Select the challenges we need to continue. Clicking first field guide pages unlock the new challenge category. New challenges you unlock throughout your adventure will appear here. Select field guide pages to continue. Each challenge has tiers, especially rewards unlock at each tier you complete, from appearances to critical upgrades. Or must be claimed from the challenge menu. Come back off to rewards you have unlocked.
Revelio.
Clever, isn't it? Keep your eyes open for more opportunities like that, inside and outside of the castle.
But I want to open this door. I'm upstairs, but I'm over there. Lumos should tell me how to oh, you can unlock shortcuts. Whoa. That looks cool.
Lumos. Revelio.
Ah, good timing. perfect opportunity to show you how to use flue flames to get around a bit quicker.
Ah, so
Your
that's
field guide contains a map of the castle. Open it up and find Central Hall.
Alright. Where the rest? The students and professor live and includes the house common room. Okay. Select the grand staircase region to continue. Grand staircase region. In this view, you can see the flue flames available in that region. Green flames represent flames you have discovered, including your own house common room. Gray flue flames reveal the locations of undiscovered flames. Select the library annex region. On that. Professor Weasley has unlocked the central hall flue flame for you. Use to rotate the map and fast travel to the central hall flue flame.
And here we are. Quite the time saver. These stairs lead directly to Central Hall. You can get almost anywhere in the castle quickly from Central Hall.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
Always something happening here. It's the heart of the hive. Our King's Cross station, so to speak.
It's good that children are too young to attend Hogwarts. I hated it in my time.
That should be all for now. You'll be expected to attend both Charms and Defense Against the Dark Arts classes today. And I'd like to be sure you get to Hogsmeade as soon as possible to replace the supplies you lost on the way here.
You mentioned Hogsmeade, Professor.
Hogsmeade is the only all-wizarding village in Britain and is home to an array of shops and pubs. You should be able to find all of the school supplies you require in Hogsmeade. You will also, I imagine, enjoy many a butterbeer there with friends in due course.
Can you tell me more about the Defense Against the Dark Arts class?
Defense Against the Dark Arts, as the name implies, focuses on how to defend oneself against the evils that lurk beyond these walls. A mastery of Defense Against the Dark Arts is required for those who aspire to become Aurors. Fortunately, we are lucky to have the ever-gifted Professor Hecat in charge of our students' education in that regard.
What will I learn in Charms class?
Exactly what you might expect. Spells, charms, jinxes, all terribly useful. I think you will enjoy Professor Ronan. He's a clever and entertaining wizard, and a talented teacher.
Thank you, Professor Weasley.
A lot to absorb on your first day, and you have much to learn. Happily, your professors have agreed to create additional assignments for you outside of class. You'll be up to speed in no time. Judging by your adept use of Revelio earlier, I'd say Professor Fig succeeded in at least showing you the basics.
He did, Professor.
He's been terribly vague as to the events preceding your arrival, specifically about what happened after that awful dragon attack. My suspicion is that there's more to the story than a search for belongings and an extended trip up to the castle.
Oh.
We did take a bit of a detour on the way here. Ended up exploring some ruins and... I shouldn't say more.
Exploring ruins? Well, I presume Professor Fig has his reasons for keeping the details to himself for now. Speak of the devil, Professor Fig. Your ears must have been burning.
Oh?
Yes. You seem to have provided our new fifth year with a solid foundation in the basics of spellcasting.
Ah, I'm afraid I can't take all the credit there, Professor. They've a rare aptitude for magic, it seems.
Well, I'm just glad you both arrived in one piece. Perfectly good boats and carriages to Hogwarts, and you chose to fly in the path of a dragon.
I wouldn't say I chose the dragon's path, Professor. Rather unfortunately, it would seem that it chose us.
Very well. Enough chit-chat. I need to get to class myself. Might I rely on you, Professor Fig, to explain the details of the field guide's map?
It's as if I asked for the dragon to come
Thank
and
you.
attack me. Yes, that was the case.
Good luck today. And remember to use your field guide. It will be invaluable to you. And invaluable to me, as I'll be using it to keep up to date on your progress.
Yes, Professor.
Come and find me in my classroom after you've attended both classes today, and I'll explain more about those assignments I mentioned. And we'll see if we can't get you to Hogsmeade for those supplies.
Revelio.
I thought Professor Black would get rid of all the Muggle-born students.
Why does it glow blue?
Revelio.
I can't see
Can
to
Revelio.
Wicked World potion. That's why she's doing everything.
Okay.
It's good to see you, Professor.
And you. I was hoping our paths would cross today, before you immersed yourself in studies. Did I hear you and Professor Weasley talking about exploring ruins?
Sorry, Professor. Ha ha ha.
She caught me off guard. I didn't tell her anything else about our travels here. I will say, I think she suspects we're not being entirely forthcoming.
Yes, well, Professor Weasley is a brilliant and astute witch. It was right to keep the details to yourself for now. We don't know where this path we've embarked upon will lead. It may require a bit more flexibility with your time than she would approve of. And she may feel obliged to share details with the headmaster that would be better left between us.
Understood, Professor.
Good.
Understood,
now,
Professor.
As
I'm so
capable
sorry.
as you are, I believe the ability you possess obliges you to be well trained. Happily, you have the benefit of an exceptionally skilled team of witches and wizards to guide you. Speaking of guides, and so that I may avoid another not-so-subtle reproof from Professor Weasley, why don't I show you the clever enchantment we included in the field guide's map? Unfold it and have a look.
Unfold it and have a look. Why not? You can track your request. The main quest. The main quest will further the story, unlock new features, and grant XP. Some quests are locked by spell and are level requirements. In these cases, you will need to be required level and or have the required spell to activate the quest. New spells can be earned by completing professor's assignments or as quest rewards. Track a quest with A to complete. What are we gonna track? Defense against the dark arts class. Charm class. This is what. Let's do charm.
The map is enchanted to help you find your way.
This will be incredibly helpful. Thank you.
Now, sounds like you've quite a day ahead, what with classes and a trip to Hogsmeade for supplies, including your own wand. You'll enjoy Mr. Ollivander. He's an exceptional craftsman and a good friend. I shall reach out when I have more information about our mysterious locket. For now, focus on your classes and pay attention. More than your owls may hinge on the magic you are able to master within these walls.
He's such a nice guy.
Revelio.
I still want to know. Why blue?
You can get all sorts of clothing. Not just common wear either. I've seen rare garments.
Revelio.
Maybe blue means that I can't go there yet. Probably what it is. It's probably A's magic I can't. What am I rolling for? Okay then.
Hogsmeade's no London, but it'll do in a pinch.
Revelio.
Desperately need to improve my
Revelio.
Already lit.
Easy Skate's the best one ever!
What the heck? Oh, that was a ghost.
Little bat, do you know how much distress you cause? Portraits have feelings too.
Ah.
Revelio.
I'm truly sorry.
What the heck?
Revelio.
Wow, what a tapestry. Tapestry.
Revelio.
Professor Ronan tends to go on a bit. We sometimes have to remind him to finish the lesson.
Some of us don't necessarily want him to get back to the lesson.
All I can say is, it's lucky the boys have their own dormitories. And then the werewolves join the goblins in the uprising.
Werewolves, where were you? In the Goblin Rebellion of 1752?
And by the end of it, the Minister for Magic was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't.
Oh, what fun! I won't say my goodbyes. I shall cheer for the boy who says you're telling
I'm
lies.
not telling lies, Peeves. It was Albert Boot.
No, it wasn't. It was Basil Flack.
Ooh, fight! It's a bold attack. Was the Minister a boot or the Minister a flack?
Stop it, Peeves. You'll get us in trouble.
In trouble you will be, but you can't give Peeves a smack. She says it's a boot, and he says it's a flack.
Peeves, enough. You'll get us all detention. And you're both wrong anyway. It was Hephaestus Gore.
It wasn't boot and it wasn't flack, but you're all in trouble with Professor Black.
Okay, crazy person.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Oh, I press X again, huh? See what? Is there anything to Revelio around here?
Never a dull moment when I go home for the holidays.
Nope. All locked. All locked. Oh.
Here. Behind you. There is an open seat here.
Thank you.
Hello, I am Nettie. So you are the new student. Have you met Professor Ronan yet?
Shall we begin? Welcome to Year 5 of Charms. Now, this will be a crucial year in your education on the art of charm work, but I am confident that we will take hold with the passion and rigor requisite of such a challenge. Right, now, everyone, please open your textbooks to page 517. But before we begin, can anyone here tell me the difference between the incantations of the color change and growth charms? Anyone? Anyone? I am afraid it is too late to study now. My, the summer months must have really taken a toll on you all. By the looks of it, you all spent your holidays practicing Obliviate on one another. Do you even remember how to perform a basic summoning charm? Well, it seems that we are in dire need of review. Everyone get into pairs and take positions on opposite sides of the classroom. Now let's put those textbooks to use as the blunt objects you so believe they are, and take turns summoning them out of one another's hands. Only one book will be needed per partnership, Miss Dale. Thank you. Get into place now.
Akio. That is not bad.
You are a swift learner. I see a lot of potential, but remember, potential is nothing without practice. Keep at it. You might just rival Miss Onai here. Very good, everyone. That's enough of that. Well, as you all seem to have the basics down, and it is an exceptionally lovely day, I was thinking that we might have ourselves a little excursion outside for a spot of fresh air. After me! I've always found that fun goes hand in hand with mastery, as I'm sure the Quidditch players amongst us would agree, hmm? So, what better than a bit of sport to put our prowess with the summoning charm to the test, right? So why don't we have our newest student start us off? Hmm?
Sure, why not? It's not like I know what I'm doing.
Very simply, cast Accio on one of the spheres and
The
relinquish
summon
your
charm
charm
Accio pulls the
at the
target
last
closer to the
possible
caster.
moment.
Hold right trigger and press the
Think of
sign
this
button
like
to cast
gobstones,
Accio.
if you
Pull
will.
its
But
target,
instead of
press
throwing the marbles
button
out,
again.
you are summoning them
Please.
toward you. The trick is to pull the sphere as far as possible, but not a bit more, or it'll fall, yes? Now, I could keep talking about theory all day, but practice is the best professor. Excellent control there. Very good.
Oh, too much. What? Okay.
That's it. Very good. Points to Slytherin. But there's certainly no sport in playing without some friendly competition. Miss Onai, would you care to give our new student a bit of a challenge? Come on up. You'll be the blues, just as before, and Miss Onai, you are playing red. Clear?
Yes, sir.
Be sharp.
Wow. He's got
There
50.
we go.
Wow. No, it's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. It's gonna fall. Good.
Excellent.
Let us do this.
What? Dang, girl.
Phew.
No.
Don't lose your composure.
Watch this. That is how it's done. Well done.
Let us make this a bit more interesting, shall we?
I think we are well past interesting at this point.
I'll say.
Enough chatter. Focus now. You will need it. This round
Hang on a
settles
second.
it all.
I'm gonna go get me some water real
Here we
quick.
go.
There we go. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind. I know everyone is watching, but try not to be nervous. You are doing quite well. Do not think I will start going easy on you now. Not exactly your typical lesson, is it? Not that I mind.
All right. Have to put my groceries away. Okay.
Splendid!
I mean, obviously she's gonna probably win. I didn't pull enough.
Stay focused. What's this?
If I can pull this one to 100, then... No!
Quite impressive.
I should have waited until the pot flew.
Very good, both of you. Well done.
I'm gonna do it again. I'm gonna try again.
Class is dismissed. Gather your things on the way out.
Well done back there. You took the loss in stride. Didn't want to go too easy on you. Took me weeks to become proficient with Accio. Took weeks for me to get anything right when I transferred here. It gets easier, I promise.
That's good to hear. It's a lot to take in all at once.
To put it lightly, I remember how I felt when I first arrived. I transferred here from Ouagadougou just before my 4th year. My mother received an offer to teach divination here. Before I knew it, we had left Uganda and were halfway around the world at a new school in a new country.
This may seem an odd question, but is magic the same there as it is here?
Mostly, yes. But I did have to learn how to use a wand when I arrived here. Hardly anyone at Ouagadougou uses one.
You can cast spells without a wand.
Oh, yes. I find wandless magic to be much more instinctive. Not to mention quite convenient if one is without their wand. I must admit, however, that I am growing quite fond of using a wand. It seems very dramatic.
Is Ouagadougou much bigger than Hogwarts?
Ouagadougou School of Magic is the largest wizarding school in the world. So yes, bigger than Hogwarts. But it never seemed intimidating or overwhelming to me. It always felt like home.
Is Ouagadougou a castle like Hogwarts?
Its address is Mountains of the Moon. It is not so much a castle as a beautiful edifice carved out of the mountainside. I remember the first time I saw it, the mist was so thick I could hardly make out anything at all. And then it just materialized before me, this enormous school that seemed to be floating in midair.
It's nice to learn about another wizarding school.
Thank you for asking. I do miss Ouagadougou, but I am glad to be here at Hogwarts. I think Professor Ronan wants to talk to you. Better not keep him waiting. Until next time.
Of course, you can use Accio on humans.
A word,
if you're
if
so
you would.
inclined.
Well, you'd be using a
You wanted to speak with me, Professor?
I did.
You know it won't work.
I trust your first charms lesson lived up to expectation.
Well, an outdoor competition wasn't exactly the lesson I was expecting, sir.
What charm is there in the expected? Miss Onai is a talented witch. Take it in stride. One often gains the most from the battles one has lost.
Of course, Professor. It was a challenging match.
Miss Onai is always a fierce competitor, though I sense that she is a bit distracted of late. Now, Professor Weasley has asked that your professors give you instruction outside of the ordinary curriculum. Expect to hear from me soon regarding a special assignment that I am preparing for you.
Hello there. You're the new student, aren't you? Hello. You wanted to speak to me?
Samantha Dale. I've been eager to meet you. You're the student everyone's been whispering about. Hope your first day's going well. You certainly seem to hold your own in charms.
I've been fortunate. Beginner's luck.
My brother William would tell you not to be so humble and to trust your abilities. Then again, he tends to be overconfident in his. Well, better see to my charms homework. I'm afraid I can't count on beginner's luck to impress Professor Ronan.
Revelio.
Nothing worse than practicing jinxes on each other in the common room. Can't take a step for fear of having your legs turn to jelly.
If Weasley had seen them, they'd soon be out.
Could have started a fire, and I'm afraid I'm not a natural at the freezing spell.
Yes, I've seen you cast Glacius. It's as if a snowman has the hiccups.
Thank you. I've seen your
I'm the
slowing
cute little
charm,
kitty
and
kitty.
victim could outpace the Thestral.
No need to be like that. Anyway, he was only practicing with matches.
Hence the apple.
Revelio.
I tried. Made some sort of city. At least that's what I told Weasley when she sat on it.
I acquired Quidditch gloves. But Quidditch was tense.
The very next day, almost took me out of school altogether. Said if I so much as looked at a hedgehog again, she'd put me to work on a flower stall in Covent Garden.
Oh, look, another kitty. Can I pet this kitty? Aw, so pretty. Ow. Want me to pet you again?
It was perfect for stargazing the other night. There was a cloud in the sky. I've never
I didn't mean to pet the cat again. I got these spots before.
Revelio.
Available side quests can be found inside in this Starbucks in the main story. But they give you experience. It gives me 3 offense. I like phony. Yeah, okay, my glasses. What in the heck? Bro, this looks funny as hate. But I'm gonna wear it for the time being. Oh, defense. I'll come back to that later.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Actually, can I get there? Yes. Hello. That's not what I meant to do. I'm further from it now.
Revelio.
There's not one week gone by I haven't had a howler from my mother.
This cannot possibly be as difficult as it seems.
Hello. I don't believe we've met.
Oh, hello. I'm Lenora. Pardon me if I seem a little distracted at the moment. Everyone thinks I'm utterly balmy. Samantha thinks I'm potty. But it's this painting. I never noticed it before. If I know Hogwarts, and I do, an empty frame doesn't appear for no reason. There's something more to this.
Are there other empty paintings like this around the school?
Yes, a few. This entire place is somewhat of a riddle, to be honest. If I can work out the riddle of this one, I'll know what to do with all of them. As good a place as any to begin.
Have you gained any insights about the painting since you've been studying it?
I did discover that casting Lumos has an effect of some kind, but I'm not sure what to do next.
If I have the time, I may look. Could be intriguing.
I've been racking my brains long enough. I hope you'll have better luck than I have. Do come and find me if you stumble on something illuminating that solves the mystery.
Lumos. That spot must be a clue. I should look around in case it's nearby.
Hogwarts is a second home to me. Feeling a bit nostalgic.
Revelio. Lumos.
Ooh.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
I heard someone humming. What in the hate? They appeared out of nowhere, I swear.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Why are we only learning all the boring potions? When are we learning Felix Felicis?
How can bird blocks Hey.
Rumor has it there's a secret passage leading to Hogman, but I haven't found it.
Revelio.
Three sister spells. The three sister spells are tribute to three similarly named, beautifully steep ridges that rise majestically over a glen in It is rumored to that one.
As a monk,
Revelio. Lumos.
I wonder how.
Revelio.
Not that I'd want to go in.
This is unblocked Sir Snigglethorpe, the headless who unwisely challenged a mountain troll to a game of musical chairs.
wish I could sneak into the other common rooms, just for an hour.
Most of these were used by goblins during the 1612 Goblin Rebellion to rally troops and generally annoy witches and wizards. This one was discovered in the aftermath of the rebellion behind the Hog's Head Inn with a wedge of gorgonzola stuffed inside, presumably to meet it.
Revelio.
Revelio.
Alright. Hello. Level 1.
Revelio.
Hey, kitty kitty.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. Revelio.
I haven't been feeling myself at all. I swear someone put Lumbumble treatment on me.
Revelio.
Can you go like that? You can. I wasn't sure if you actually could. Cool. Aw.
Revelio. This looks like the location from the painting. What could be so special about it? Revelio. Lumos.
The statue with an integrated grin depicts the medieval wizard Gregor Smarby, the wizard famous for inventing Gregory's Unductus Unction, a potion that makes the drinker believe whoever gave them the potion is their best friend.
Let's get you back to your frame, little moth.
I'm glad there's a Slytherin.
So I went all around the courtyard. Okay.
I knew there was a connection. I should tell Lenora that I solved the puzzle of that empty frame.
You could do better than that.
You should hear John talking about situation. It's a wonder
Wow.
Lumos.
I need to get some dragon type classes for herbology. I refuse to
Revelio.
fair end.
I took my copy of 1000 Magical Herbs, Herbology, and I left it. If we were simply taught antidotes
Oh.
Revelio. Lenora,
I solved the mystery of that painting.
You did? How?
I found the location depicted in the painting, and then I cast Lumos to guide a moth back to the frame.
All very logical, I suppose. Pity I was so close to solving it. You have a knack for solving riddles. Natty's good at that too. So is Amit, although he does tend to over-explain. Well, I'm glad someone figured it out.
Aww.
Moth! I should have seen that.
Revelio.
I'm sorry, lady. You should have been the one to solve it since you wanted to solve it so badly.
Perhaps mind what you're doing there.
Revelio.
That's really cool.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a piece of paper. Sweet. Alright, let's continue with the mission. What was it that I had to press? Continue with the mission.
Revelio. Revelio.
That's here, but alright.
Revelio.
Ah, there
Off
we
on
go.
another adventure, are we? Revelio.
Lumos. Revelio.
Fancy. Do you think I have a big? Wow, this place is so ginormous. Alright, so at least I unlocked
Some
that all you've got?
Levioso!
Professor Hecat!
Perhaps you'd be good enough to blast each other to pieces in your own time. I get new students every year, but I only have one Hebridean black skull. It was a token from the Great Poacher Raid of 1878. No doubt you've heard of it. Now, you may be asking yourself how an old woman like me single-handedly took out the largest poacher ring in eastern Wales and lived to boast about it. Knowledge.
No.
To the wise, age matters very little. Today we will review a spell that has saved me from death at the hands of dark wizards more times than I care to remember. Levioso.
Levioso? A levitation charm?
Levioso! A surprised opponent is a weak opponent. Care to defend yourself, Master Pruitt? No? One thing I've learned as an unspeakable is the value of simplicity, especially in the heat of battle. Now, let's practice what we've just learned, starting with something small.
Levioso.
Nice. Now I know how to do Levioso.
Now, let's try something a little larger. Let us begin with a basic cast.
Perform a basic cast.
See how the dummy deflected your cast? This time, cast Levioso first, then the basic cast. Remember, a surprised opponent is a weak opponent. As now. Now, the big well done. Very good, but the best way to practice is by dueling. We'll start with you two. Duelists, take your marks.
Time for a proper Hogwarts welcome.
Now, I want a fair duel, using only Levioso,
I look funny looking with my hat on.
and Protego. You may begin.
This should be you.
This can't be your first duel.
I do enjoy life duels. All my students listen to use the basic cast when your opponent's guard is down.
Not bad for a beginner. You give as good as you get.
I put you on the spot, and you rose to the challenge. Points to Slytherin.
Thank you, Professor Hecat. Glad to have the opportunity to practice.
If what I've seen today is any indication, we can expect great things from you. I demand excellence from my students. They are capable of achieving it, and they must achieve it. A classroom duel is one thing, but battling dark wizards, or as ever more likely, goblins, is a different kettle of Grindylows entirely.
Understood, Professor.
So, I'd advise you to keep practicing whenever you can. Perhaps Mr. Sallow will have some ideas for you. Again, well done today. I shall reach out soon with additional assignments. All right. That's enough spectacle for one day. Class is dismissed.
Class is dismissed.
Revelio.
I'd hate to face Professor Hecat in a duel.
You dueled Sebastian. He's strong competition. Well done.
Oh, thank you. I live for your praises.
Nice work.
I enjoyed that.
Well, that duel was quite something. Everyone will be talking about it.
It was certainly good practice.
Practice? Felt more like I was dueling an expert.
Well, thank
Didn't
you.
expect a new student to be so deft with a wand. Then again, perhaps this wasn't your first duel.
I've dueled enough. Consider yourself lucky I held back.
Huh, fair enough. You owe me an honest duel when you aren't. You know, you might be a perfect fit for a certain exclusive, unsanctioned dueling organization.
Sounds suspicious. I knew he was suspicious.
Unsanctioned? I don't know. School rules are in place for a reason.
Yes, to keep students in the dark. So many things we're deemed unprepared to know. If you want to get the most out of your time at Hogwarts, you're going to need to break the rules now and then. Whether it's joining a secret dueling club, or sneaking into the restricted section of the library, you just have to be clever enough not to get caught.
Thank you, Sebastian. I'll keep that in mind.
Good. Pleasure chatting with you. I'm sure I'll see you soon. Perhaps somewhere unsanctioned? We'll see if your performance today was sheer luck or actual skill. Look for Luke and Brattleby near the clock tower entrance. If you're interested. Till next time.
Or I'm interested in breaking the rules.
If you know the right spells, it's dark wizards that'll fear you, not the other way around.
Good to know. I'm so clumsy, I messed all the books up. Okay.
Revelio.
I really want to figure out what those things are for. Here you go. Bing! I wonder if it's letting me know somewhere. This place is so gigantic. It's amazing and yet very, very intimidating.
Revelio. What are you up to now?
I'm looking for a way out. So she's the one who was talking this whole entire time. I was wondering. I'm gonna Revelio everything. He used me. I need to light up. Nope, it's already lit. Just going around in circles. Looks like a gigantic place, but I'm just going around in circles. That's all I need. Natya Wilds. I like this painting right here. That looks so cool.
As long as I get
Revelio.
Why does it chest right here? Guessing there's a basement.
Revelio.
Okay. Interesting.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Ah, she's the one who invented the flu powder. That's who it was who said it. It was her. I was wondering. All the details and everything looks flipping amazing.
I wish there was something I could do to stand up to the headmaster. Likely best to keep my head down till I finish up here.
Lumos.
Professor Weasley must be exhausted doing her job as well as the headmaster's. We're lucky to have her.
Revelio.
Hogwarts hasn't been the same since Black took over.
Lucky for us, we had Professor Weasley.
So pretty. Oh, I'm swimming in the water. I actually didn't think it was gonna be that deep.
The last time I
Is this deep too? Deep. No. Wait. Nice. Is it down? I'm just. No, it's not that deep. It's not that deep.
How nice to
At least
see you, my young friend.
I can teleport here.
Revelio.
It's traditional.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
Ah, where's the face? Professor Black, that is just abandoned magic at the library. Someone has been sneaking into the restricted Cressida. The library has her own personal arena, in which she practices her latest incantations. It's the most disruptive. One might consider Pete's time comparison to such antics.
Revelio. Lumos.
I'm guessing there's a way to turn that fire off.
Revelio.
Right there.
Lumos. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
This is the lie.
Revelio.
Oh, yeah, library. Go upstairs.
Revelio.
My parents were thrilled to hear that Black.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Whoop. Oh. Sweet. Those are easy to complete because all you gotta do is like find that part of the library or the area.
Revelio.
I think that's it. I don't think there's anything to reveal at the library.
Revelio.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Alright, now where's the door? Where's the door so I can get the heck out of here? Okay.
It's a relief to finally have an answer as to why that portrait was empty.
She sounds so upset about it. Listen, I did not mean to take the glory for figuring it out. Meet with accessories.
You little liar.
These things right here, I have no clue how to figure this out. no clue. Oh, no.
Revelio.
What about the room, Professor?
I was thinking the same thing, Deke. Perhaps you could help.
Oh, excuse, Deke.
Ah, there you are. I trust
makes her
your
look so
first
weird.
classes went well?
They did, Professor.
I heard as much from Professors Hecat and Ronan. Seems Professor Fig taught you quite a bit during your brief detour near... what was it you said? Some ruins? I'd wager there's a good deal more to your travels here than what you've told me. Isn't there?
Well, I'm not about... I can't tell you, that's all.
Have you and Professor Fig not discussed my training?
He continues to be reticent about the details, mentioning only a few spells. Revelio, was it? And Lumos?
That's correct, Professor.
I see. Like trying to get a sonnet from a streeler. Regardless, you must continue to build upon what you've learned. In that regard, I've asked your professors to help hasten your progress with some extra assignments.
Oh, extra assignments. Jeez.
Professor Ronan did mention something about that.
In fact, Professor Ronan will meet you outside momentarily to assign your first one. Now, regarding the trip to Hogsmeade I mentioned earlier, we've arranged to replace the supplies lost on your way here, including seeds, potion recipes, and spellcrafts.
Thank you, Professor.
And Mr. Ollivander will connect you with the perfect wand. You've managed your classes well with a borrowed wand, but you'll find the magic you cast with your own wand to be far superior.
There's an Ollivander's in Hogsmeade.
There is. Most people are familiar with the shop in Diagon Alley. We're fortunate to have someone like him nearby. Mr. Ollivander is a genuine craftsman and highly skilled wand maker. I would trust no one else to pair me with a wand.
Can you tell me more about the potion shop, Professor?
J. Pippin's Potions stocks a wide array of potions ingredients, although they rarely sell recipes. Professor Sharp asked that they have a couple of particular recipes on hand for you.
I've never heard of a spellcraft before, Professor. What is it?
A spellcraft is a recipe of sorts used when conjuring objects. I shall explain more about them when you begin working with transfiguration magic.
I'm eager to get to Hogsmeade.
Very well. I'd like you to make your first visit to the village with a classmate. Help you get your bearings. Perhaps Sebastian Sallow or Natsai Onai. I've noticed you spending time with them.
I'd like to go with Natty.
Excellent choice. Miss Onai is one of our most talented students. And she knows the area. She'll keep you well clear of any of Victor Rookwood's undesirables en route.
Rookwood?
A rather unsavory local. Best to avoid him and his associates, including his right hand of sorts, Theophilus Harlow, if you can. Once you've finished Professor Ronan's assignment, your friend will meet you at the castle doors. No time to waste. The sooner you complete your work, the sooner you can enjoy a butterbeer at the Three Broomsticks.
She wants me to drink beer? How dare she? Assignments are types of quest.
It's hardly worth studying for potions.
Ah, there you are.
You have a new spell to teach me, Professor?
Indeed I do, and an exceedingly useful one at that. The mending charm, Reparo. Fixes things right up, makes a broken object good as new in the blink of an eye.
It seems as if that might come in handy.
More frequently than one would imagine. As Professor Weasley mentioned, I am not the only one who will be teaching you spells outside of class in an effort to catch you up with your peers. A number of your professors have agreed to do so as well, but first, each shall ask that you complete a few preliminary tasks to hone your magic. I have arranged some for today. See them through and then report back to me. We will have you casting Reparo in no time.
Why must I first complete tasks to learn Reparo?
No lesson or lecture can compare to first-hand experience, and these tasks should provide you with just that. Such experience is invaluable when mastering any new bit of magic.
I'll start on the task right away, Professor. Got it. A flying page must be around here somewhere. Brilliant!
That's easy enough.
I trust the preliminary tasks.
I completed the assignments, Professor.
Marvelous. You clearly know your way around basic charms. Let us give the old mending charm a try then, shall we? Remember to be deliberate in your enunciation and movements. I want to see some vigor. Now, wand at the ready.
Yes, sir.
Remember, your wand is a conduit of your magic.
The mending charm of battle can be used to mend broken objects and pieces of the environment.
That's it! Very good. If you would like to practice mending something, have a go with that broken statue in the alcove by the water. It allegedly symbolized heartbreak. Perhaps a jilted lover thought it too accurate and lashed out.
Repair.
Nicely done. Works like a charm, doesn't it?
Revelio.
Wow. What a disturbing expression.
Lumos. Leviosa.
Oh. Great.
Revelio.
I know there's something here. Oh, this fountain is a transparent culture and has a likeness of WoopWoop on top of this. Players for the students together despite rumors of the contrary. Hadouken. This is most assuredly not meant to be slain by the lively knight in spite of himself.
Lumos. Anyone fancy going to Brood and Peck?
Right. No. It's supposed to be going around. Going down instead of up. Excuse me, people. Excuse me, people. And
Really
down.
It's time to trade in my own class.
Revelio.
Hello, looking for me?
Oh, yes. I was looking for you. That's what I was looking for.
Natty.
That's who I was
I
looking
hope I haven't
for.
kept you waiting long.
Not at all. Professor Weasley tells me that you need to go to Hogsmeade. You must be eager to have your own things again. And to see the village.
I've been looking forward to it.
Good. Shall we set off? I intend to give you a first-rate Hogsmeade experience.
Wow, so pretty.
I was glad Professor Weasley asked me to accompany you.
Really?
Yes, I had planned to extend an invitation to you myself. I thought you might enjoy a butterbeer in the village. The timing of Professor Weasley's owl was perfect.
Revelio.
I guess there's nothing to reveal you outside. Gotta drink some water.
I cannot tell you how nice it is to breathe fresh air after being cooped up in ancient ruins. Grave mistake to take it as an elective class, believe me.
I believe you.
Though I suppose you would not really call it elective when your mother was the one who elected that you take it.
Revelio.
Hogsmeade is beautiful this time of year.
Oh, look at that.
Everyone will
Look at
tell you
that
to visit
owl.
at Christmas. But that's one of the few times of year I would rather be indoors.
Not much for the cold, are you?
Oh, I do not mind the cold so much, but it has taken some getting used to. I did not grow up around snow. Oh, wait, over here. I often spot lacewing flies in this area.
Oh? What's so special about them?
They are interesting to look at, but if you stew them, you can also use them in potion making.
What the heck are those? Interesting.
Look, from the Forbidden Forest. Hippogriffs. I wonder if something startled them. I heard rumors that hippogriffs had been spotted nearby.
Hippogriffs? What do you see hippogriff for? Wow, the amount of details, like. Can I pet you? I want to pet you.
Revelio.
Oh, what's that? What's that owl? Really perfect. You walk on top of it.
Poppy's already seen the hippogriffs.
Absolutely.
Likely already named them too.
Prance, Hoof, and Sugarfoot.
That's the Forbidden Forest on the left. It's off limits to students, as the name implies.
Why is it off limits?
The professors claim it is too dangerous. I think that calling it forbidden only makes it more alluring. Ah, there's Hogsmeade over the crest. Past that ruin. I would spend all of my time exploring if I could.
I confess, I was surprised when Professor Weasley mentioned that you knew the area, since you're relatively new here.
She said that? She knows more about me than I had thought. I will say, while I certainly learn a great deal in class, much can be gleaned outside of the castle walls. Strange.
I always
Everything
thought
was
an owl
so
in Diagon Alley.
new and unfamiliar.
I'm getting used to things. What about you? Do you finally feel settled?
I still miss my homeland, but it is beautiful here too. And getting out of the castle and exploring helped me to adjust quite a bit. Hogwarts has become something of a home now, I would say. Hopefully it will for you too.
If you ask any Hufflepuff, they'll tell you there's a badger in their common room.
To be honest, anything I could get in Diagon Alley this year, I was able to find in Hogsmeade.
Mr. Moon! He is the Hogwarts caretaker. Looks a bit worse for wear. Hello, Mr. Moon. Have you met our new fifth year?
Pleasure. You might want to turn back, Miss Onai. Turn and run.
Is everything all right, sir?
Oh, it looked right at me. Eyes big as saucers. Huh?
What did Mr. Moon?
Demi guys. Ugly and airy and terrifying. I shall be at the castle where it's safe. Good luck to both of you.
Poor Mr. Moon. A demiguise. I think he had too much fun in the village. I will say that I have never seen him in such a state. Nearly there. There is much to see outside of the castle walls. I am happy to explore whenever you'd like. You know what they are about goblins and such? It might be nice to have a friend with you.
I'll keep that in mind, Natty. Thank you. Revelio.
And here we are. It is hard to know where to start. The Three Broomsticks is the place for butterbeer. And you can get any sweet you can imagine at Honeydukes. I could not choose a favorite shop here. It changes with every visit. I can tell you that you are certain to find everything you need in Hogsmeade.
Revelio.
Professor Weasley said that you need to get potion recipes, spellcrafts, some seeds, and...
a new wand.
Of course! You will enjoy Mr. Ollivander. and I am keen to see what you will do with a wand of your own. You should be able to collect everything you need and still have time to explore a little as well. Experience Hogsmeade at your own pace. We can meet up in the town circle when you are finished. Enjoy yourself. I will see you soon.
Hogsmeade Village is brimming with different sites, shops, and other points to navigate. You're using your field guide. Okay. Hogsmeade map shows you shops and points of interest. You can track any of these highlighting icons. Press A and press B. Okay, so Homes and Scrolls, Ollivanders, and the potions. Since I am here, might as well go here.
Revelio.
Blooming beard, not again.
I'm about to get my wand.
I'll be right with. Ah, it's you. Just a moment, please.
Hello, sir. I'm looking for...
For a new wand, yes. It's about time.
Yes, about time.
Well, you're our new fifth-year student, are you not? Oh, what am I saying? Of course you are. Gerbold Ollivander's the name. But of course, you'll have heard of the Ollivanders, I'm sure. Finest wand makers in the world. It's a pleasure to meet you, truly. Now, come with me. Let's find you the perfect wand, shall we? No, not you. Yes. Powerful core. 10.5 inches. You might do. Here, give this one a try. Well, go ahead, swish.
Swish?
How odd. Once more, come on, really swish it. Oh dear.
Yay, fireworks! Not my wand.
Well, this isn't a good match at all, is it?
Not at all, sir. Not at all.
We'll find you something, not to worry. No, not you. Perhaps. Yes. A rare wood, 13 3/4 inches, dragon heartstring. Let's give this one a try. Oh, goodness.
Yeah, no.
Looks like
Not
it's
my one.
back to the shelf for you.
Not my wand.
This is proving to be trickier than I had anticipated. How perplexing. Where are you? Perhaps you? There you are. Yes, I think you might be the one. Here, take it.
Vine, unicorn hair, slightly yielding, 11 inches.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
Interesting.
Curious indeed.
That one looks kind of cool. This looks kind of cool.
intriguing.
I want a bit of a handle. I like that.
Curious indeed.
Dark brown, light brown. Let's see. Technically, the one that I had in the Wizarding World website was actually a Vinewood unicorn core. 11 inches, yielding flexibility. This one kind of looks slightly similar to the one in the picture in the website. Slightly similar.
Curious indeed. How intriguing.
I like this one. I'll pick this one. And I'll make it...
Curious indeed.
A bit of a dark color. Purchase.
What do you think? Extraordinary. Another wand, another beginning of a bright and magical future. Now,
Yay, I got my
how
wand.
did that feel?
Good.
Spectacular.
I sensed a sort of surge of some kind.
A match. Your connection seemed particularly powerful. The right wand will learn from you, just as you learn from it.
I'm eager to try it out.
Indeed. Treat it well, and you shall find no more dependable a wand than one with a unicorn hair core. And the bond between you and your wand should only grow stronger. Do not be surprised at your new wand's ability to perceive your intentions, particularly in a moment of need.
That sounds wonderful, Mr. Ollivander.
I'll let you get to it. Do come and see me again if ever I can be of further assistance.
Hey, I got me one. Okay. I really don't like how my gear looks. If I take the rope, how do I look? Look like this. I really don't like my hat, even though it adds 1 defense. I'll keep my robe on. But now I want to look cute. I got me my wand.
Revelio. Reparo.
Revelio.
That's a piece of paper flying around. I keep There we go. Can I open this one?
Revelio.
You're yellow.
Reparo. Lumos.
That maybe had to do with colors. Nerps.
Revelio.
Alright, so now I need to visit Tomes and Scroll.
Revelio.
Oh, here's the... There we go. Sweet. Ooh, what's out there?
Revelio. Reparo. Lumos. Revelio.
All right.
Well, hello there.
Oh, the magic key, yeah.
Revelio.
I need to visit here and
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the seeds Professor Weasley arranged for me to collect.
Oh, the dittany for the new 5th year. I take it that's you then. Merlin's beard. Starting Hogwarts as a 5th year. You must be positively reeling from it all.
Not at all. I'm choosing to see it all as one big adventure.
Well, bravo. Not everyone has the temperament to take things as they come. Name's Timothy Teasdale, by the way, and this is my shop, the Magic Neep. I keep the cart out here because I like a good chat. Can't very well be in the thick of things if I'm hidden away inside now, can I?
I suppose not.
In addition to seeds, I have plenty of plants. Grow everything myself. My speciality is potion ingredients. Even Pippin purchases from me. But what say we get you a packet of Dittany seeds?
Let me guess. You're after something fresh.
Do have a look around. Plenty of ingredients to pique your interest, I'd wager.
All right. Now I need to go talk to J. Pippin. Go to J. Pippin's potions.
Revelio.
welcome to J. Pippin's Potions.
Pardon me, sir.
Oh, thank goodness. When I heard the bell, I thought you were Miss Lawang. Not that she deigns to come here. Though I don't believe I've seen your face here before, either.
It's my first time in Hogsmeade, actually.
Is it really? Well, Parry Pippin at your service. And this is J. Pippin's Potions. Potions for all ailments. You'll have read it on the sign, of course, but Grandfather always made me say it in full. How may I help you today?
Professor Weasley sent me to collect some recipes. I'm new at Hogwarts.
You're the student she sent the owl about. I set your things aside immediately. I suspected if you're anything like I was at your age, you'd want your potion supplies. Is it not the most fascinating art, potion making? Rivals anything you can do with a wand, I've always said.
Are potions really that versatile?
They may not be as showy as spellwork, but make no mistake, they are just as powerful. They can heal, destroy, protect. You'll discover all of this soon enough. As it's your first time in, I should mention that it's not just potion recipes I sell. I also offer ready-made drafts for all manner of uses, and I unveil new ones from time to time. Pop in when you can so you don't miss out on anything. But for now, let's get you those recipes, shall we? What can I do for you today? Feel free to take a look at the rest of my inventory, or come back another time if you're in a rush today.
Revelio. Revelio. Only a hairy heart.
An inquiring mind.
enter into doors. Ooh.
Revelio.
Ooh, a majestic school robe. Okay.
Pardon me, sir. I'm here for the spellcrafts Professor Weasley ordered.
Matilda, student. I thought I might be seeing you soon. I am the proprietor here, Thomas Brown. I take it you've had a conjuring lesson then?
I'm afraid I haven't yet, sir.
Ah, but you will soon enough. It is magic at its purest, creating something out of nothing. Of course, it is not without complexity, but that is where my spellcrafts come in. Stay the course, and you could soon impress even Professor Weasley.
That's certainly something to aspire to, Mr. Brown. I look forward to that day.
And I, too, seeing it. Spellcrafts are incredibly useful for conjuring unique items like custom pieces of furniture or decoration. But I shall let Professor Weasley do the teaching. For now, let's get the spellcrafts you need. A potting table and a potion station, yes?
I believe so, sir.
Good. Nothing like being able to grow your own ingredients and brew what you want when you want. Let's have a look. Let's look at what we have, shall we? If you're interested, feel free to take a look around at the rest of my inventory.
Well,
really
that's
buy
everything. Better go and find Natty.
What is this chest?
Revelio.
Why can't I open the... I'm guessing that. Yeah, there would be a scroll.
Lumos. Leviosa. Revelio.
This makes sense. Third one's Curious Cauldron. Actually, there's this side that goes flying.
Revelio. Revelio. Revelio.
This is how wizard goes fishing. Come on, fishy, fishy. I want to Leviosa you.
Revelio.
You can have Leviosa.
Leviosa.
Nope.
Reparo.
Ooh, a smaller room.
Leviosa. Lumos.
Oh, I got a paper without even realizing I got a paper.
Revelio.
Ooh, look at that over there. That looks so pretty cool. Look at all these peaks.
Leviosa. Revelio.
Sorry. Sorry, sheep. I hit the sheep. Sorry. Oopsie. How do I open you? How?
Reparo. Revelio. Oh, how nice to see you, my young friend. Lumos.
If you work all day with
Revelio. Lumos.
Usually isn't too far away. I'm trying to take him to her. Is there a way to... want to go to your house.
Revelio.
Lumos.
Down here? Come on. Here. There you are. That looks familiar. There we go. See the
Revelio.
anywhere else?
Have you been in a...
Just because you know Lumos.
Revelio.
My mother used to say I was lazy. Couldn't pick up my toys.
Alright, everything else is. I guess I'll go talk to her now.
I have everything. I see what you meant about not being able to pick a favorite shop.
We should walk around a bit more. Perhaps today is the day I finally pick one.
Oh boy. Oh boy, what's the big old troll doing? Ogre troll, whatever the heck you use. What are you doing? There's civilians around here.
What fire? Draw it away from the building! Away from the village!
I'm gonna find what I want that doesn't fight up the control. No, thank you. Oh, dodge.
Are we weakening him at all?
Keep at it! We have to wear him down!
You got yeeted. Oh, I got yeeted. That's new. I didn't know how to do left bumper, right bumper.
Goodness! A second troll! Did you two take on a fully grown troll by yourselves?
I suppose so. It's all a bit of a blur, to be honest.
Merlin's beard. Are you all right?
We are, and we were glad to help.
I'd say help is a bit of an understatement. Nerve like that. The makings of an aura, if you ask me. If you are unharmed, perhaps the two of you wouldn't mind helping me put a few things back to where they were.
Of course, officer.
Singer. Officer Singer. And thank you, again.
Repairer.
Good I will see what he wants.
One last thing for Officer Singer to worry about. Repairer.
Is this spell coming in handy?
Repairer. Revelio. Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, yes, we are. One of those chests that I cannot open. Whoa! I'm just a curious little cat.
Revelio.
I don't want to follow the dots. I just want to run around and do magic. Oh, I'm sorry. I was supposed to come in through the other door.
We were just talking about you.
Is that so? Spill the tea.
Revelio.
We got a lot of school uniform, I tell you that much. Hopefully one of those things are pretty strong. Open.
Revelio.
Oh, there's a piece of paper outside. Okay.
Hello, sir. I don't believe we've met.
Allow me to introduce myself, Augustus Hill, clothier extraordinaire. I should like to thank you for your remarkable bravery in fighting those trolls, and not to mention your help restoring Hogsmeade to its rightful state.
I was happy to help.
Frankly, you deserve an Order of Merlin. But I can offer you something much more useful. I own Gladrag's wizardware, and among my inventory are some unique items that afford certain protections, as it were. Life-saving protections. And as I suspect this won't be your last dangerous encounter, I'd like to give you one such set of robes, in thanks for what you did today.
Yay, I get a robe. No.
That's very kind of you, Mr. Hill. But I can't accept robes that I didn't pay for.
Nonsense! I insist! Now, let's try this on for size, shall we?
Well, I
Plenty for your
insisted.
perusal today. Take your time.
But okay. You've received a new piece of gear. Time to equip it. Okay. Your current defense and offense are displayed at the top right of the screen. Select the cloaks and robes. Cloaks. Okay. These are the ones. This one. Extraordinary. This is the one that technically he gave. But these are the ones that I actually found. This is 6. And this is 7. Even though he gave me one that was 5, I wish I could sell, in all honesty. This one, however, is extraordinary. Let's see, to sell. Okay. I can sell some stuff. I can, really? I sell this and I get no money? I would have been fine with just 1 coin. I don't want to sell that just because. You know, I want to sell this major. Since this is weak, I can.
What an extraordinary introduction to Hogsmeade. I would say that we, and you in particular, have earned at least 1 butterbeer. Shall we head to the 3 broomsticks?
Sounds like a good idea.
Wonderful. Just down this way then.
I sell even more battle-worthy items.
Revelio.
Declined. You're most welcome to... At your leisure.
Inventory. So I managed to find this, which looks super cute. I will totally sell that. Gloves. I found me some. They're alright, but their offense is good, so I'll sell this one. Indeed. Found me some spectacles. Oh my god, why? Why? Why are her spectacles so funny looking? What the heck is that? Really? I mean, I know it's 10, but I mean, all right, let's see. I managed to unlock these are. This is extraordinary, but this is actually higher. Hold on a second. Let me take off this rope. Why? What's up with this clothes? I mean, when the cloak is on, it doesn't look weird, but... Listen, this is cute, but I'm okay. I'm okay. I'm okay. Oh. Alright, I had entered through this door.
Assuming it is not too busy, you might even meet Serona, the owner. She is a charming hostess and a powerful witch. Good one to know.
Revelio.
There you are.
You said you could get to the child when they came to Hogsmeade. That all you needed was a distraction. I gave you a distraction.
I just watched a student take down your distraction. Who's this child? What are you not telling me?
All you need to know is that if you cannot get to the child, then you have no value to me.
Let's go. Did they see us?
I don't think so.
What was that goblin doing with Victor Rookwood?
Ranrock is working with Rookwood.
The goblin from the Daily Prophet. I knew I'd seen him somewhere. Quickly, let's get inside the 3 broomsticks.
It's a treat to see you, Lodgok. I shall let you know if I hear anything.
Thank you, Serona.
You be well. Now, what can I... Oh, there's a face I haven't seen before.
It's my first time here.
Welcome. Butterbeer's on me. Heard about the attack. I shall be looking in on the other shopkeepers and residents shortly. Glad to see you two escaped injury.
Thanks to this one, single-handedly took down a troll.
Is that right? Well done.
Thank you for this.
My pleasure. I will say, trolls in Hogsmeade. That's never happened before. Something's not right. The only brutes we usually have to deal with are... How timely.
Was that Lodgok I saw leaving just now? Your clientele's not what it used to be, Serona.
Not to worry, Victor. Once the two of you leave, the caliber of my clientele will greatly improve. I wouldn't do that if I were you, Theophilus.
Come now. No need for theatrics. I'm only here for this one anyway.
My friend is enjoying a well-earned butterbeer.
Only want a quick word.
Perhaps you didn't hear me. I said, my friend is busy.
One would think you all had enough bloodshed for one day. Come, Theophilus. The 3 broomsticks isn't what it used to be. Let's take our galleons elsewhere. Can't drink butterbeer forever.
Seems you've made an unfortunate enemy. Watch your back. Rookwood and Harlow are worse than any troll you might encounter.
Well, it's not like I trust
Trolls,
me.
Ranrock, and Rookwood. What are you not telling me?
I promise to tell you everything. But it's perhaps best I do that later.
I think that now might be a good time to head back to the castle.
Map to track more. And that's it.
Revelio.
Anything to Revelio? Yeah, that's smart. Steal someone else. I go upstairs. I'm better.
Revelio.
I should just staring. Oh, that must be us. Oh, this place is big.
Revelio.
There we go.
Revelio.
Oh, she's strong. Bro. Oh, she let me explore. Just because she's over there doesn't mean anything. Explore.
I am certainly glad Sirona was there.
And that she isn't intimidated by thugs like Rookwood and Harlow.
I want to understand what's going on, and I hope you will tell me. But for the moment, we should return to the castle. Professor Weasley will certainly hear about the troll attack soon if she hasn't already. I don't want her to worry.
You must return to your common room for the night. Access the map. I can't just walk around freely at the moment. Nope. Nope.
Revelio.
I want to go over here. You have received an owl post. Press 2. Oh, it's Professor Fig.
Revelio.
I'm gonna be selling all these masks that I keep finding. That's how everything. Technically, I wouldn't say so. I feel like a good thing.
Revelio.
You can go into other people's room. Look.
Revelio.
No, nothing. I love that you can interact with the food and eat it. Like,
Revelio.
How can one not fancy Professor Garland? Brilliant with plants and her energy is captivating.
I couldn't agree more.
Woolly jumpers are a nightmare for getting in the trunk. But if you put your shoes in there as well, the smell.
She put a bow truckle under my bed, and I know it was her.
Revelio.
What are you up to now?
what the heck? Those people are not there. Not right now.
Revelio.
Where's that thing?
We're quite fortunate.
Oh, just there. Oh, these stairs. Gotcha.
Revelio. Revelio.
Handy resource indeed, your field guide. I'm most pleased to be included.
Revelio.
I love how I can just search other people's belongings. Okay. Oh, this is the office. I forgot.
Professor, I'm glad to see you.
And I you. Thank Merlin you're in one piece. I heard about the attack. Trolls in Hogsmeade?
Sir, The trolls were wearing armor. It had that dark glow, like the dragon collar.
Goblin silver! Ranrock used it to control the dragon. But how? And why send trolls to...
They were there because of me. I overheard Ranrock talking with Victor Rookwood.
Ranrock was in Hogsmeade with Rookwood.
The trolls were Ranrock's distraction so that Rookwood could get to me, and he would have, had Serona and the patrons of the Three Broomsticks not intervened.
This is grave news indeed. If Ranrock's goblins and dark wizards are after you, they want what we found in that vault.
Speaking of the vault, do you think that Ranrock is working with any of the goblins at Gringotts?
I do not. Gringotts goblins aren't typically the friendliest of beings, but they have a great deal of integrity. No, I dare say after what happened to that poor banker, the goblins at Gringotts are no followers of Ranrock.
But you don't know that for a fact.
They're after the locket. You said you discovered something in it.
Yes. I discovered an inscription. When I read it aloud, this map appeared. Clever enchantment. It's a map
like
of
his wand.
Hogwarts, to be sure, but I do not know where it leads.
It leads to the library. The restricted section, to be precise. And a bit beyond. I see traces of magic there on the map.
I suspected you would see something.
Shall we go?
I appreciate your enthusiasm, and I'm eager to discover what we may find there as well. But if our experience at Gringotts, let alone what happened to Miriam, taught me anything, it's that the path we're on is terribly dangerous. I'd like you to work with Professor Hecat a bit before we continue.
But sir, how dangerous could the library be? Perhaps we're only after a book.
Perhaps we are only after a book, but we should be prepared for anything. Once you've honed your defensive magic further, come and see me. I'll let Professor Hecat know to expect you.
True.
Heard you're defending Hogsmeade against trolls. You know, there is such a thing as trying too hard. Don't get too cocky simply because you had one victory over Sally. He never backs down from a fight.
soul help me?
Are you alright?
Don't you know who I am? Zenobia Noak, the girl whom everyone at school hates for no reason.
I'm sorry the other students weren't more friendly.
That's kind of you. I suppose there are a few decent souls here. I wanted to make some new friends, and so I brought my collection down to the common room. My gobstone collection, that is. I was hoping someone would want to play. Are you familiar with gobstones? Little balls, like marbles. Grand game. And if you lose, they spray you with a foul-smelling liquid.
Gobstones? Sounds like a fun challenge.
That's what I tried to tell everyone. People can be so cruel. Just because they're sprayed all over with smelly gobstone spit, it's their own fault for losing. Imelda is one of the worst losers. Everett and Astoria are terrible as well. And now those poor losers have taken my gobstones and hidden them in very high places all over the school.
Rather an overreaction on their part.
I'll say. Anyway, I can't work out how to get them back on my own. I don't think I know the necessary spells yet. I need someone, perhaps a selfless and talented 5th year to help me.
Do you have any suggestions on how to get your gobstones down from their hiding spots?
If I knew that, I'd get them myself. Whoever hid my gobstones that high got up there somehow.
Haven't you any friends at school?
Not really. Natty said hello once, but not a word since.
I'll see what I can do.
I'd appreciate the help. If you do find all of my gobstones, do come and see me again. I'll be back to playing Snake Pit and Jackstone by myself in no time.
Revelio. I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Oh, that's one of Zenobia's gobstones. I hardly see what all the fuss is about.
Natty doesn't seem to mind it.
Revelio.
That piece of paper fine.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones. Revelio.
Ah.
Revelio.
Under Professor Black's direction, this my honor as Deputy Headmistress to offer you the Bush Captain was thrilled at the prospect of having you join our Inform us of your intentions as soon as possible. You await your response. Matilda Weasley.
Revelio.
Oh, she moved. Dude, she has to
I'd better
climb
keep an
these
eye on high
stairs
places around the school for Zenobia's
just to get
gobstones.
to her room. Hello, hello. Welcome
You
to
can't
my
imagine
stream.
how inconvenient travel was before I invented. Revelio.
Oh, there it is.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind. Tego. Leviosa.
Sweet. Whoa. I don't even know what the heck these things are, but they are all over the school.
Revelio. Revelio. How nice to see you, my young friend.
You're gonna be seeing a lot of me.
I'd better keep an eye on high places around the school for Zenobia's gobstones.
They were the ones that were humming before. Oh.
Revelio.
The trophy room. How is her herbology? Special word upon 7th year help of Mirabelle. Mandrake to mistletoe and bluebell to bouncing bulbs. Her work with Flora has succeeded in all aspects of life.
Revelio. That's the last of Zenobia's gobstones. I should go and see her.
Revelio.
Lumos.
I hope you've had more luck than I did tracking down my gobstones.
Hello, Zenobia. I've found all of your gobstones.
Really? I didn't think it was possible. However did you do it?
Common sense and basic magic.
Well, may I have my gobstones back?
No, I think I'll keep them. But of course you can have them back.
They are yours after all.
Oh, how wonderful. I shall dedicate all of my future victories to you. Speaking of which, now that I have all my gobstones back, I wonder if anyone in the common room would be up for a game.
Wonderful idea.
I'm sure they'd be willing to play after the trouble spent getting them back. It's a fine idea.
Isn't it? Oh, we'll have so much fun together laughing as all the losers get sprayed, which won't include me. Very well, off I go. Wish me luck.
Alright, where to next?
Revelio.
Lumos.
Oh, my exams. Not a one of them deserves more than a T. 142 staircases, and this is where they put me. That young'un's now a teacher herself. It's a wonder she's not gobbled up by her own fanged geranium.
Okay then.
Awful when they ask you a question though, isn't it? Grubby little faces. I'll just die.
What the heck, dude?
Never forget what that Hufflepuff girl said in 1421. What lovely stone. Oh, that's class, that is.
Talking gargoyle.
In trouble, are we? Been up to no good? Thought as much. If someone gets struck by a cursed broom, we do hope it's you.
Lumos.
Revelio.
Not sure he's in at the present moment, the headmaster.
Lumos.
Would be sure to tell him how very much you despise him.
Oh, what's this?
Revelio. Lumos.
Revelio. You can't imagine how inconvenient travel was before I invented flu powder.
Lumos.
Lumos. Revelio.
Oh. Oh, hey, Grim Frost. Thanks for the raid. Sorry, I was trying to pay attention to... I was trying to pay attention to the paintings to see if there was anything to be revealed. Welcome in, raiders. Just playing Hogwarts. Doing missions, storylines, side missions, and so on and so forth. Okay, where is my quest? Oh.
Revelio.
Where the heck am I supposed to go? Find Fig's book. Find the secret in the resources. Oh, people. Restrictions in the library. Alright. Almost both. Restrict this. I'll do this. What in the heck? This is the restricted section, but it's locked.
Lumos.
That's the restricted section, then I can't get into it until I figure out how to unlock it. Hmm. Unlock the fire. Obviously it's dark and everybody went to bed.
I've always said that travel broadens the mind.
Revelio. Lumos.
Hum.
Revelio.
Organ and bursts and an increased amount of activity outside of ordinary shop hours, particularly in the wee hours of the night. Suspicious deliveries being made to the shop's back entrance. You want me to know the shop's reputation? We are adding more hours to join those that have already been watching the shop. You are amongst the new additions. Further instructions to follow. Ooh, this is stronger. What's the classes I'm wearing? Ooh. Okay, I finally found something that looks cool for my wand. Your gear slots are full. I need to go sell my stuff.
Revelio.
Oh, dude, you appeared out of nowhere. Professor Sharp's horror bag.
That's
What
the
are you
last
up to
time I had
now?
a potion idea that I don't write down.
Revelio.
See this? I don't understand this thing. It's that up there. And then there's one up here. But what do they mean? Whoa! I actually opened it. And I did not know what the heck I just what I did. I can't hold anything else though. Can't just drop something or destroy something. Doesn't say. Probably not. Oh, I found a hat. Why do their hats look so weird? I found a hat, but this one still looks the best, but it has no freaking defense. That looks so weird. Well, I hope this door stays unlocked so that I can come back and check it. I want to be able to get whatever's inside here. Can't get what's inside here. Can I go in the middle of the night to the shop? Probably not. This thing better stay unlocked. Otherwise I'm gonna be so mad. Spider. And snake. Gotta remember. Spider and snake. Alright, let me look. Incendio requires level 3, so I need to level up. I'll just click on this instead. What the heck is that right there? I don't know. Door's already open.
Revelio.
I believe we have to discuss.
I'm here about the new spell you wanted to teach me, Professor.
Good. Professor Fig indicated a certain urgency to you completing your defensive magic assignments. As such, you are to learn Incendio,
so I should have just came here
making spell,
and learned
handy for
Incendio
lighting
from her.
torches, burning away spider webs, and, when necessary, defending against those who would wish to do us harm.
Sounds versatile.
Quite. But before we get started, I'd like you to complete a few tasks.
Oh,
you
more
may be
tasks.
surprised by some of them. Astonishing how much students don't think their professors know. When you're finished, come and see me. Then we shall begin working on Incendio.
Incendia.
You know where to find me once you've finished.
Yes, ma'am. I'll come and find you as soon as I'm done.
Seems Crossed Ones isn't as secret as it's believed to be.
Off on another adventure, are we?
Yes, I'm off to another adventure. Oh, the sun's gonna come up soon.
Revelio.
What in the heck?
Oh, not again! Here I've come from the toilet bowl where she said I could swim, did you praxia mole? As long as 'twere only one time per week, I can plunge the boy's lavatory, not for the meek. These peas will make me late. He tried to stop me, did rancorous carp, sought to trap me, confine me inside of a jar. But he failed, as did his containment charms, so I took my revenge to wreak havoc and harm. It was granted my privileges be handsome indeed, or I'd fire up the cannon, and so she agreed. To draw up a contract with her, not with him, that if I behaved, I'd have one weekly swim! Whee! I'll get you for this.
That was just so random.
Revelio.
Beautification? I shan't tell.
Oh.
Revelio. Lumos. Revelio.
Map of Argyle. That's kind of cool.
Pay particular attention to the strings in this next piece. Your heart will soar.
Lumos.
Attention, fellow artists.
Okay, I'm paying attention.
If you would.
That's oh.
Lumos. Revelio. Lumos. Revelio. Lumos.
Interesting. Little secret door. Whoa. Oh, can't get out of there. Why is that glowing?
Revelio.
Can I help you?
Glad you could make it. Lucan's just over there.
Can I help you?
Yeah.
Sebastian told me to see you about a club.
If Sebastian vouches for you, that's all I need to know. I coordinate duels for crossed ones. A dueling club of sorts. It's invitation only, so you must have really impressed Sebastian.
I seem to have a knack for dueling.
Then you've come to the right place.
How does crossed ones work exactly?
You show up, I match you with other duelists, and whoever is still standing in the end wins. It's our way of determining the school's greatest duelist once and for all. And to liven things up, the winner is awarded a prize. Interested?
Fine.
Of course. Dueling's an entertaining pastime.
I agree. Besides, in crossed ones, you could duel with a partner if you like. Your first time I'll pair you with Sebastian. Next time, you'll need to bring a partner along, or duel alone. So, care to step into the ring?
Fine.
Get me in the ring.
Spectacular! Let the fireworks begin!
We'll make you regret signing up.
Break through yellow shields with target. It's
Find the one! Give 'em what for! Don't shy away now.
Confringo, come on!
Some big hits that round. Nice work. Sebastian wasn't wrong about you. There's strong competition ahead, but keep this up and you could be the next school champion.
Brilliant. Count me in.
I shall. In fact, the second duel is ready when you are. And as a fully initiated member, you now have access to the official Crossed Wands training dummy. Very good way to master spell combinations. Come and see me, and I'll set it up. Again, congratulations on your first Crossed Wands victory. Well fought. Hope to see you back here again.
Revelio.
what the heck? Guess not meant to open just yet. I really need to go sell. Let me see if I can open up the map now that it's daylight. Maybe maybe the shops are open.
Does it get any more cozy than Hogsmeade?
A werewolf would be on you like low truckles to Doxians. Good thing the Ministry banned underage.
Revelio.
What shop is the shop that I go to? Contracts are there.
I told you not to go down that path.
Miss Peck from Booth and Peck said a customer lost a diricle around here. I know we're not supposed to go down there. I just thought...
You could have got us in a lot of trouble.
Very sorry, Father. Only she said I might earn a reward. Instead, I just wasted our time.
Probably about time, though.
What shop can I go to?
Revelio.
Right here. Maybe this one?
Come in, look around, and if you've been eating chocolate frogs, please refrain from touching.
I can sell him. Okay.
If I haven't said it before, it's a pleasure doing business with you.
So... I think I got all that.
I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to...
So I only have one. Guess I should just sell those glasses even though. And sell the hat as well. Sell the other scarf. Alright. And then can I sell these things? Ooh, now that's okay. I'll sell the rest.
Plenty for your perusal today. Take your time. I suspect you have a sharp eye for fashion. Be sure to stop by whenever you're about.
Revelio.
Okay, well. Hogwarts map. Here it is. Library Annex. These are the quests. But for now, I'm just gonna go ahead and call it. Thank you so much for anyone who stopped by and lurked. Thank you, Grimfrost, for the raid. And until next time, bye.